Hello everyone, welcome back to our 4 different content mods run. We've got Ridgeside, we've got Scarp, we've got Lilybrook, and we've got Sunberry. What do we got going on this week? We got the Trout Derby coming up. We need to build a barn, buy chickens. I don't think we're going to be able to buy chickens today, but we can probably buy chickens tomorrow. Build our barn, which should be, if we catch Robin before aerobics, what would that get the barn done on? The 18th? 19th, probably the 19th. Then we can buy cows. We'll keep working on bundles. We'll see where they stand on those. So welcome in everybody. Thanks for being with us. We do appreciate the support. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. All right, let's see what's on the TV. Nothing. We do have our axe. So we got 1 day on our silo, 1 day on the axe. So it'll be tomorrow actually. So we don't need to catch Robin today because she's still working on the silo. So that's actually pretty good. Means we can use today to kind of get everything going. Last time we opened up mine carts in Ridgeside. Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. We opened up the main mine carts. We opened up the Ridgeside mine carts. We have got now Scarp mine carts. Lilybrook has mine carts, I think. Sunberry has mine carts. So we have mine carts everywhere, which is definitely nice. That was also our first bundle. If we kind of look at what's going here, we have the melons. And we have corn planted. I'm not sure if the corn's going to be enough. We can always do pumpkins. Oh yeah, I love a good shamrock shake. Of the few I listened to, I did like Emily. The voice actor, whoever's doing Emily, we can do that one as well. So we've got 2 bundles done. But again, I only listened to like 1 line from each of them. So I can't say I've dug very deep yet. All right, that's all pretty good. We could potentially use some fishing. Next time it rains, we can go to the cherry orchard and get ourselves an eel. I'll have to load it up and go and listen to them all now that I've got it installed. Let's see. Yeah, that's still just fall or winter on that guy. That's the desert and the secret woods, which we should be able to do here pretty soon. Vault's just money. I haven't even thought about the bulletin board yet. There's our infamous red cabbage, which may be the thing that blocks us for a while. Okay. Let's see what we have for mail. It's a pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Well, thank you for that. There's our 1 blueberry that's out of sync with everything else. And we got our first corn. None of them are gold. Okay, let's store ourselves. What did we get? A couple blueberries. We'll keep the gold version of those. We need 1 corn for the bundle. We'll keep our pepper there. And we'll sell that, sell that, sell that. That we can just sell. There we go. Okay. Time to get our watering on. We do have a quality sprinkler we could get if we just went and turned in bundles. So we'll probably do that today. Be silly not to. Boink, boink. Water, water, water. Okay. That is done. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. I say... that goes, that goes. That goes, that goes. We have the money now. We could start opening up some of these. Seeing how much of the museum we could get unlocked. And or other things like these sunberries and sunset orbs. There might be things for like some of this stuff in there. I'm not sure. Moonberry. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that dashboard looked really cool. I might start using that one. Alright, where is Marnie? Don't think she is at home. It says she is. Let's go see if we can catch her. I don't think so. I think she goes to aerobics on Tuesday. Which would mean we can't buy chickens. Can't go until 9, so... There we go. Picked up 4 rocks. Nope, didn't get there in time. Tried, but she left. Hi. Alright, well, it was hopeful, but I did not have high hopes that was actually going to work. Let's go get some stuff done here. Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. Dude, it's 9:30. How many gummies have you had already? I could really go for a fried fish a la Ridge about now. Invasive crab species living in the local mine, threatening the native. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Alright, let's stop by the community center and then maybe we go coffee bean hunting today. That might not be bad. Alright, drop these off. And then finish that one. There's our sprinkler. And we can go ahead and drop that one off. I don't think we have anything else to really put down. We could hit this. Do we want to go to the normal mines after a coffee bean, or do we go to the... Now we have a new sword, new boots. do we go try out the Sunberry mine that was tougher? Oh, what do we got here? A raccoon. The raccoon seems to be holding on an ancient sword. Looks like he's holding on to it. Where did he manage to find it? I don't know, but I think I could take a raccoon and take the sword away from him. I'm intrigued. What are you? You're a villager. Alright, well, he loves grapes, so let's give him a grape, see what happens. The raccoon chirps happily. He's pleased with you and has decided to spare you from his shenanigans today. He's also got a little pink bow. Oh, wonderful. Just what we needed. Yet another... Is the raccoon in our list here? I don't remember seeing a raccoon. No, he doesn't oh, there he is. Saw it, there it is. Raccoon. Alright, well, that's new. Not sure what triggered that. Maybe it gives Linus a friend. Who knows? Actually, does it say which mod added the raccoon? I'm going to say Sunberry Village, SBV, would be my guess. So what other mods are you running with the voice mod, Nancy? Do you have a theme going on in your latest build, latest playthrough? There's our little coal giving, coffee bean dropping friends. Well, there's the coal. I got part one, now coffee bean. Come on, buddy. Give me your coffee. Don't be all hoardy. Quit hoarding your coffee. Nice. I like it as a theme. Sure. Okay. Well, if you inherited a fortune, did you mod yourself in some starting money? Wink. Ooh, one hit. Nice. I almost thought about doing that with this playthrough, but I'd give myself some seed capital, if you will. All right, little coffee bean hold monsters. What do you got for us? Don't be all stingy. Do. Yeah, it's definitely a progression game system more than a reality, but all right, you little coal guys, come on. Nothing. I'm having Z level of luck on my coffee bean here. Now, as far as ladders down, we're good to go on this floor. And 17 coal is not bad. Smash, smash, smash. Weak. Well. Ooh, do we have the green? We already have the green. Got a little copper. Which one do we need? We got blue, we got green. I think we got yellow. Are we missing red? I think we're missing the red one. If I remember right. Almost out of energy. Here pretty soon we're gonna have cheese, so that'll become our go-to food once we're up and running. There's my coffee bean, guys. Come on, hook me up. Nothing. Well, there was a guy over here, like a bat or something. We'll go clear him out, and then we'll start looking for an exit. Boink, 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 boink. Mr. Bat. All right, here's our guys. Come on, hook us up. Tack, tack. Yes, 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 yes. Nothing. I hear you, Mr. Bat. I hear your buddy too. I know you're gonna bring a whole invasion force. Yeah, we're not staying for that. We're looking for coffee. Oh, we're down to ghost level. Do we still... Yeah, we still get these guys, so. There we go. Oh, if that doesn't look like coffee, I don't know what does. Drop us that sweet bean. Come on. Why are you being so stingy? All right, let's clean some stuff out. Hey, Victus, how you doing? I think we're going to start getting skeletons and not the dust sprites, which means we might want to go back up to the level 60 again. We'll see. Can't remember. We might just check the wiki on that. So there's our skeletons. I mean, it's almost over anyway, so... Yeah, 41 to 79. So technically, or 72, we could still see them. Let's see. Oh, yeah? What's that? Oops. Where are my links? There they are. If you guys want to go check out Victus's Soda Shop, we'll throw the link in the chat there. It doesn't take much. I know that my 1 month hiatus had an impact on our viewership for sure. All right, let's go home. We did our best. We did not pull it off. Still haven't gotten a glow ring either, which is crazy. It's the middle of summer and we're still running around in the dark. We did, on the plus side, collect quite a bit of iron though. So that'll start cranking out. So that'll be nice. All right, axe is done tomorrow. Our silo's done tomorrow. We can start collecting hay. That means we can also buy chickens. Everything will be good. Oh, very cool. Actually, yeah, that could be, if you think about it, a place where people could go. Probably. Yeah, I probably should just make the glowstone ring. But yeah, having a channel where people could go to see different combinations that they could create, that's got some appeal to it. Makes your channel an actual soda shop. You have to get one of those little paper hats that they used to wear. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, Valictic. Welcome to the chat. Nothing wrong with 3 ads. Watch them all. They're great ads. Saw an article on you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is a good fit. Love, Mom. Oh, thank you. All right, let's get our work done first. Watch all the ads. Depends on your point of view. What's the point? From my standpoint, if you watch the ads, I make money. So I am not anti-ad by any means. But I can completely understand the distaste for ads. That's why we take the breaks, though. That way, if you watch the ads, you don't miss any content. I make less money because of it, but I think it's a better setup. And I'm okay with that. Better experience trumps more money, in my opinion. Okay, let's see what do we got on the agenda today. We need to buy chickens. Our silos should be done, so let's go ahead and cut ourselves some pathing here. There we go. There's no chickens in there yet, but we'll open that up. I'm sure she is. I know she's also playing Stardew right now. I think. Oh, we got green rain tomorrow. We need to get our trees planted today. All right. Purchase animals. Here we go. I'm just going to keep the default names in this one. I think that's 2 whites and a brown. Yeah, we needed 1 more brown chicken to keep everything in balance. Okay. Things we need to do today. We need to go pick up our axe. We need to... I think we'll go ahead and get our pickaxe upgrade going. So we'll slow down on the mining runs for a couple of days. We need to go build a barn. And then maybe we go clean stuff up on the farm. Armed with that, that should give us the ability to open up some areas though. Alright, let's get our pickaxe going. That'll make life easier. And then I think I see 10 likes on the board, which means as soon as we get done with our morning chores here, we shall chicken rave. So get your emojis ready. Don't know what a cloudberry is. Alright, let's see. We need what? Wood and stone, I think. Oh. What did we spend all of our money on? Oh, chickens. I can't afford the barn. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a day or two. Yeah, I don't have the... Alright, well, sorry, Robin, I can't afford to buy a barn today. Keep the tomato. Sell those. Keep whatever that cloudberry is. Alright, well, let's go open some stuff up then. I'm thinking we can open the secret woods. There is... Oh, man. Is it East Scarp had a blocking log? I think East Scarp has a blocking log. Let's go see if we can find that. Hi, Jasper. Grab our forageables there. Under deep mountains. I think it's up here. I don't think this is right. We'll find out here, but... Yeah, I don't think this is it. I hadn't seen anything about it here, so I'm not sure. Is it international? Depends on if it's an international thing or not, I would say. Maybe it's Ridgeside. Might be Ridgeside. I didn't put it in my notes, so I'm not 100% sure. But I do remember there was one area where the path north was blocked by a log that we can now remove. Alright, let's see. Let's go back here. Check Sunberry. I don't know if it's Sunberry or not. Ooh, this has a good feel. Dude, you stand out in the open. I don't know how me not telling people about you is going to make any difference. Alright, nope, this one's got rocks that we can't interact with. Alright. 0 for 2. We'll look over here, but... Nope. Alright, well, it wasn't Sunberry either. We can remove that stump, though. Yeah, it might be. I just don't pay attention to a lot of the day of type of stuff, if you will. Alright, I think we cut some of these trees down. They appear to have grown back. That's a good sign. Alright, well, we removed that, I guess. If nothing else. I'd probably try something like that. Dr. Comno, didn't see you pop in. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's check the mushroom cave. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. All right, well, I guess we can go check Lilybrook. Alright, let's get out of Sunberry here. See if we can get ourselves... Let's try Lilybrook, I guess. Yeah, we've got 4 content blah 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 blah. 4 content packs running. I don't think it's here. It does slow some stuff down for sure. The content ones do stress the machine a little bit more than some of the quality of life stuff. Or do I see a sunflower? Oh, sunflower we need for the community center. Nice. Alright, well, what time is it? It's only 7:40. Let's pop up to the Ridgeside and we'll see if we can get anything there. If you're running a 4060 and the rest of your hardware is equivalent, I bet you could play a pretty decent number of mods. I can sense them. It doesn't take a ton. Alright, well, I have completely struck out today. I can picture it in my head, but I don't remember where it was. I thought it was up at the top of one of these areas. There it is. That's the log I'm thinking of. All right, new area. Let's go see what this is. In the dark. Oh, cutscene. Brave of you to wander beyond the ridge. The barrier created by the mountain spirit ends here. Wandering further presents danger. Consider this a warning. What danger? You ignorant fool. Well, that looks scary. They are a bit sturdier than I remember. This place holds secrets. Since you will be risking your life to wander around here, I would rather not miss the opportunity to know more about this place. In exchange for the information you give me, I will grant you valuable items for some spiritual essence. Come see me at my cabin if you are interested. And alive. Okay. Good luck. Try not to die. I will try not to die. Alright, so is this a monster area? Alright, looks like we can't go much farther this way. Oh, we can. Alright, nothing on the map. I don't know what these do. Okay, here comes something. Whoa, lots of them popping in here. Whoa, okay, things have escalated quickly here. Let's work our way to the exit. Oh, I can't eat. All right, we're in some trouble here. We're out of here. Okay. Well, he wasn't joking that that place was dangerous. But we opened up a new area. That's cool. What we're going to do there, I do not know. But let's pull those out of here. That's a flower. Flower, mushroom, flower, flower, flower. Just put those in there for right now. Okay. Well, we can clear some stuff up on the farm here before we go to bed. Nope, can't get to it from that side. You know what we didn't do? We didn't plant our trees. Alright, this is worth doing. Let's see what we have. All right, where do we got empty space? I trapped myself. So this is not the best way of doing this, but we at least got some down before we passed out. There we go. Now, the reason we did that is the green rain will make a lot of those trees go instantly to full grown, and we'll just chop them down. All right, there we go. Green rain. So our TV's just gone to static, and we will go on a moss and fiber run here in a second. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, I think it's time for a green rain chicken rave. What do you say? Let's warm those emojis up. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Yo ho ho! It is a pirate's life for me. Here comes the Prairie King. All right, Sam, go get him. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Do appreciate the support there. All right. Let's go get us some green rain. Okay, so you can see a lot of the trees popped up. Hopefully I didn't block myself from getting to cinder sap here. Not too bad. Uh-oh, now DG's ignoring you. That can't be good. All right, we'll probably spend most of our day in cinder sap here. Since given our slow speed and our starter scythe here, we can only clear so fast. We've already gotten a mossy seed though. That's not too bad. Nice part about the scythe, does not take energy. Hunter, great to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Hopefully you're making good recovery progress. Boink. Nancy, on the plus side, we'll see Decon Rock today. We should get down there. Where did all these plants come from? It's a surprise. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, you shouldn't complain about it. They'll all be gone tomorrow. That's good. That makes a difference for sure. We haven't come across Decon Rock too much in this playthrough yet. With all the new places, we just haven't been down there very much. Right? It's going to be weird to go back to play with just the vanilla areas. When I get to the rock, I'll show you, Galactic. It's just an obstacle that I run into a lot, really. So I named it. Or Nancy might have named it. I can't remember. But when we get there, I'll point it out. Is that where the name came from? Yeah. That sounds right. We're getting close. Yeah, it doesn't take many days of not getting good sleep to really wear on you for sure. Oh, you on Green Rain too? Nice. We're making pretty good progress. Oh, we love foraging. So it's like an event. So the day before it happens, the TV will tell you there's an anomaly coming on the Weather Channel. And then when the event is happening, the TV goes to just green static, and the whole screen takes on a greener hue than normal. So you'll feel it, you'll notice it. But it's one time every summer. It's an event that happens. And then the whole world's going to be covered in these weeds for just one day. So tomorrow, all these weeds will go away. So that's why we spend the whole day harvesting them. Because if you look, the weeds are giving us fiber and moss, which are good resources to have. All right, so that rock right there is Decon rock. Because no matter what I did, every time I would come around here, I would run into that thing. And it would stop my progress. So that is Decon rock. Affectionately named by Nancy. If I ever decide to get into making mods, that'll be my first mod. It's just going to be a sign that goes right on that rock. Yep, all these are weeds, and they just grow in during this event. Also, trees grow faster, moss grows. And then tomorrow, the world will go back to normal. As if nothing happened. Now, a lot of the villagers have, special dialogue. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, a lot of the villagers have special dialogue during the event. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've still got some lingering stuff. I was sick through the whole month of February. There's still a little bit that is lingering about. Oh, for sure. I can understand that. 7 o'clock. Actually, we're making pretty good progress here. As we rip through cinder sap. I'm not sure what Black Moon is. Hey Vic, just have a wonderful rest of your night. Good luck on the new soda shop idea. I think it sounds cool. Looking forward to seeing what you put together. That's fair. So it's just not showing up. So the opposite of a full moon, essentially. I think, what do they call that here? I think they call that a new moon here. I'm not sure. I think it's a great concept. There was a what next to a tree? A tall stalk? Did it have like a curly thing to it? That might be a one of the, what you call it, green rain trees. All right, we are about out of time. But yeah, if it was kind of like a curly beanstalk looking tree, that's one of the special green rain trees. Yep. Yeah, so that's just one of the trees can turn into, I think there's 3 different kinds of green rain trees. And that's one of them. I was hoping to run into another one up here, but not seeing anything. Yeah, it only shows up during this event. You can eventually get the seeds and plant them if you want. All right, 1 o'clock. I think that'll do it for us. Not too bad. What did we get? 689, 260. Only got 1 mossy seed. That's a little low, but that's not too bad. And we got a marigold. Is that a meteor? That sounds like a meteor. Yeah, they're a cool looking tree for sure. All right, I think we're going to do a 2-day run here. No break. Let's just keep rolling. All right, our pickaxe is ready. We have all kinds of crops. Okay, that should give us the money to buy our barn. So do we take those to Pierre? If we want to buy our barn today, we probably should. Yeah, I think if I had to guess, a meteor hit the farm somewhere. We'll see if we can see it. Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see if it's down here. Don't see it down there. There it is. That's our meteor. We can't do anything with it, but once we get a better pickaxe, we can actually mine it for iridium. Okay, let's go check the traveling cart first. And I think we'll sell our produce to Pierre, because if that gives us enough money, we might be able to build our barn today. I don't know what that is for sure, but maybe. Could be either way. All right, nothing I want there. All right, let's start cleaning up the farm here a little bit. Chickens are flying. All right, our path looks pretty open here, so that's not too bad. Ugh, can I get to all that? There we go. That's the rarest one. I do believe that one or gold, and gold, I think are the two rarest thrown chickens. Yeah, he can be a little loud. He also thumps his tail really loud. Thrive will only work every 60 seconds, if I remember right. All right, looks like our chickens are out and about. They're not happy with me because I think I forgot to feed them. So let's go take care of that. It's got a 60-second cooldown, so it'll only run once a minute. The Thrive command will work. Yeah, occasionally if he's sitting still, he'll thump his tail on the ground really loud. And you'll hear that. Once that tail gets to flying. There's a lot of energy behind a doggo tail. All right, it's 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get into town. Sell our stuff. Get our pickaxe. Yeah, online friendships can have value. There's good to have a little bit of both. I'll see what I can do for you. Alright, let's see. Sell. There we go. That's our 6,000. So let's go get our pickaxe and then we'll go see if we can get our barn built. Did you now? Yep, it is a growing farm for sure. Thanks, Clint. Let's see, that goes there. Yep, we've got Scarp, Ridgeside, Lilybrook, and Sunberry Village are what we have in this particular run. It is a large number of NPCs for sure. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. All right, question is, I guess I forgot to check. Yeah, we have enough wood and stone. Oh, we should say hi to Sebastian. Yeah, here in the US, the malls are definitely falling out of favor. All right, first things first. Yeah, yep. Yeah, there's 4 of them that we're running right now. We've got Scarp, we've got Ridgeside, Lilybrook, and Sunberry Village. All right, I think we'll leave the chickens there for right now. Let's go ahead and build a barn. And I think I'll just tuck it in right there for now. Ooh, we just made it. Friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use that telescope. Pretty exciting. All right, we need to get back to the farm. We haven't watered our crops yet today. We did chop down a lot of trees, though. Yeah, with online shopping and stuff, at least here in our area, the shopping mall is less of a thing these days. All right. Let's get some energy and take care of some watering here. There we go. Do. Oink. Wow, that chicken went a long ways. Look at him. Ah, skating rinks. I don't remember the last time I was in a skating rink. Okay. Watering done. There we go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I was at a skating rink. I'm pretty sure our pickaxe isn't strong enough for this. You need gold, I think? Yeah. But we can't open this up. That makes sense. That would be the, I think, the target market. That or 80s nostalgia. Which farm is called Four Corners? Alright, let's see if we can get all the debris cleaned up here. It's getting dark and hard. Oh, Nancy made a good point. Should we just make ourselves 5 solar essence and 5 iron bars? Oh, from earlier today? Nah. That was not a huge issue. There we go. Now we can see again. A little light shed on the subject. Now we had a good members only stream today. Always love helping somebody out. Glad we could get it figured out. I honestly wasn't sure there for a minute. I thought Nancy's configuration might be different than mine enough that we weren't going to find the answer, but we got through it. The only thing I got worried about towards the end was, did I lead you down a path where we broke other things that now we'd have to fix those? And so, but thankfully that wasn't the case. All right, let's move this tree. I mean, if you say Christian, there's all kinds of different levels and forms of Christianity. I don't know how many of them fast per se. Like, your classic Catholic is not a fasting religion, but they do give up things for Lent and stuff like that. You know, like your more Mormon style, they have different limitations and things. You know, that's just, sometimes it's always. Same with Judaism. Just varies. Yeah, that's Catholic Lent thing. The default, I think, Lent is you're supposed to, or many give up, yeah, you give up meat on Fridays, but they don't count fish as meat. So that means that a lot of Catholics will eat fish on Fridays because they can't eat any other type of meat, theoretically. How much energy do we have left? 10? Yeah, like I said, it varies a lot based off of which form of Christianity you're talking about. There's a lot of different ones. Okay. We have our barn started. We have rain coming tomorrow. Yeah, I never liked fish in general, so yeah, it was always a thing. All right, tomorrow is Trout Derby, which means we still need to make ourselves our bait maker. 3 iron bar, 3 coral, 1 sea urchin. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 iron, 1 sea urchin. There we go. Now, do we have... Do we have any... Oh, we do have a rainbow trout. Beautiful. So we can get some trout bait going right away. That's good. All right, where are we going to put this? Let's slide it in over here for right now. We'll plop down. Oh, I didn't make the chest yet. Yeah, I don't think fasting's a huge Christian thing. All right, fishing is where we want to put this. So we're going to call this one the tackle box. Ooh, got some caps lock issue going on there. Tackle box. There we go. And we'll put this in the fishing category. We'll make this our top level. So we'll start it at 100. And then we'll make this, we'll just name this fish now. Put this at 200. And we'll pull out our bait and tackle. Put them in the tackle box. And put our rainbow trout in there. That'll have us trout bait in the morning for the trout derby. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Patience, my friend. A little bit of patience. Let's see. We have our trout bait. We're going to dump all this stuff. Grab our fiberglass pole. Pull that bait out. Throw that in there. All right, so we have a starter set of 8 trout bait. We'll make more as we go. A little bit of food. What else do we have for food that would work for today? Cookies and bread, maybe. We haven't checked trash in a while. Let's see how bad our trash stuff is today. Garlic. Oh, we haven't checked trash in a while. All right. Dump that into there. Oh, we got another energy tonic. We could use one of those. Let's pull that out, pull that out, pull that out. All right, that's all just trash. Well, if we need money, I suppose we could sell some of our batteries off. Another trash catalog. So we have 2 of those now. Where did the other one go? We got another rainbow trout. That's nice. Let's see. We'll throw that in. We got an egg. I think we'll just sell that. Oh, there we go. Because I put one in the wrong spot. There we go. 2 trash catalogs in there. Alright. We got another rainbow trout, so we're going to turn that into bait. Got a puffer fish. We'll keep a hold of that guy. Animal products. There, we'll just put it in resources right now. Dump that off. I think we're going to have to add, let's just do it right now. We need to add a crops chest. Say hi to the puppers. There we go. Nothing going there. And we'll just pop it back here for right now. We'll put this in probably farming. Farming makes sense. Crops. All right. Now we'll go and grab tomatoes, strawberries, parsnips. I think we actually grew that. I think we grew those. Grew that. Grew that. No, that's food. That's food. Grew that. We grew that. I think we'll take our fruit and vegetables out of there as well. What do we have in forage? Got flowers, fruits. It's almost like we need a second forage chest, I think. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and just toss it right here in front of that one. And this will go into storage. We'll call this forage. We'll put the things that are classified as fruit over here. There we go. So fruit. We'll put fruits and vegetables in. That's a 200. That's a 300. So let's put this one in at a 250. All right, we have forage. So fruit. Flower. Forage. Alright, we'll drop these in here. Now we'll go down to farming. Flower. Sunflower flower. Monster Loot Spiritual Essence. I have no idea what that's for. So, I have to make a Monster Loot chest here in a little bit, I think. Ugh. Alright, we definitely don't have room, so let's make a couple more chests here. This one we'll call forage flower. Make this one 275. All right, flower. Even though it's technically a flower, we're going to put that in with crops. And actually, one of them needs to go to the community center, so we'll throw that in there. That goes for a mission. Oh, that's a flower. All right, forage. We'll pull that one out. Those three out. Okay, everything else here is classified as forage. Throw those in with the flower forage. All right, let's sell the egg. And we have gear, farm equipment, minerals, farming, forage. Where's our resources? Let's make this one a dark red. Name this one Monster Loot. And we'll put this one in storage as well. I think we'll put it forage minerals. I think after minerals but before food. So we'll give it a 350. Okay, what in here is Monster Loot? That's Monster Loot. How much copper does it take to make a furnace? 20. We'll keep 20. Animal product we'll leave in there for now. Monster Loot. And I spelled monster wrong. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. Alright. Copper, we'll process that. Clams, I think we'll just sell those. Put our wood back away. Okay. Check the mail. And then we'll head to Trout Derby. Long story short, I need a fresh melon. I may or may not have that. We have melons planted? I think we do. Yeah, we'll be alright. Alright, let's go get our fish on. 7 o'clock, not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's our fishing at? Level 7. We should have some more bait. There we go. Hello, Trout Derby people. We are here and ready to roll. We have our first trout and our first failed tag. Okay, there's our first tag. That only gave gold. Let's try over here. We should be able to hit iridium if we can find a deep enough spot. There we go. All right. Let's get the fish going. So we should be able to get a level between today and tomorrow. First day, you need 11 tags to get everything. That's what our goal is going to be. And again, we'll get a bunch of trout. And that will allow us to make some money as well. Since we're broke again, after buying the barn, we have to get cow money now to buy 4 cows. What do we have? 2 days to do it. Between crops and the Trout Derby, hopefully we'll make our cow money. Actually, we could sell batteries, I guess, if we need to, for cow money. That might be something we need to do. Two tickets so far. 6. 2 of 6. That's 33%. That's a good rate. If we can stick at 33%, we'll be happy. When we drop below 25%, that's when we start to get frustrated. So 2100 XP. So we need about 1600 more to level. Don't know if we're going to get that in a day, but in 2 days we'll definitely get that. That'll be good for XP. 124. And a tag, and some bait, and some tackle. Oh my. Keep it rolling. Now, we can't use the tackle yet. We don't have a high enough fishing rod, but... how's our bait doing? We're down to 3. Probably should make some bait. Hey, look, it's kiwi. Alright, let's go ahead and we will bait up those. Throw that in with tackle. Our non-trout goes down here. Alright, let's keep the good times going. Ooh, the lightning made me jump. Not jump physically, but think I was catching a fish. I don't know where he's going. This is 5 tags, not too bad. Alright, let's grab some bait. Whoop. Keep the trout coming. Actually, keep the tags coming. We don't necessarily need the trout, but we'll take them. Love that rolling thunder sound. Almost 1,000 on the XP front. It's coming along nicely. What do we get for a perfect trout? Yeah, 57. That's pretty decent. What is it? 1,800 per cow? Remember right? So we need what, 7,200? Let me double check. Cow. 1,500. So we need 6,000. Which not as bad. Okay. We have 400. We need 6,000. We have about 2,000 right now. So we're about 1/3 of the way to our 4 cows that we need. We should get another crop harvest as well. That'll help. I think we'll be close. Could also, like I said, sell off batteries. Wouldn't be horrible. All Alright, we need to see. Let's grab some food. Oh. There we go, topped off. Bloop. I'll have to listen to that one. Who's your favorite voice actor so far? Which character? Alright, 24 bait. We can bait more as we need them, but... Okay. Cool. I haven't heard Sever Maru yet. I think we're just going to keep cranking here. We should hit our... There's our 11 tags. We're going to keep going. Because I think a sprinkler is one of the rewards. If I recall. Let's double check that. But if it is, if we could pick up 3, that would be nice. Sam in the Green Rain? Yeah, Sam seemed pretty... I heard Sam and I heard Emily. They definitely seemed to have a more of a... I don't know what you'd call it, that peppy personality type of thing going on. Yeah, quality sprinkler is one of the rewards. So if we could nab 3 quality sprinklers, we could have 2 of our plots sprinklered up for fall. Yeah, let's just keep rolling here. See if we get lucky. If we can get 3. We have 1 stored away. Oh, absolutely. Happy to help. I'm glad it worked. I hope that the mod maker gets that fixed. There we got 5 o'clock. Keep the fish rolling. That feels like a pike. Dorado, maybe? Could it be a Dorado? Ah, pike. I had to dig a little bit. Like, I read through that error a number of times and finally caught the selected mods thing. Now I knew that the way Star Drop worked with the virtual references and stuff. So armed with that knowledge, I was able to at least dig in the right direction and found it. Like I said, I found a couple of other ways you could have done it. You could just copy the entire Stardew Valley directory and run multiple versions, but that gets messy. That's how I tested to see if I could get it working, though. I just copied my entire Stardew Valley directory, cleaned out all the mods except for the cheat mod and the voices mod, and ran it direct without Star Drop and got it working. And that's how I knew I was on the right track. And then after that, then I figured out, okay, can I force it to find these files is essentially what we did. And we got lucky. Sometimes it's a little bit of luck. $13. Maybe we will level today. Look at that. We only need 500. I don't think so, but... just wired different skill sets. I mean, I do teach game development for a living. I would hope I could figure stuff out. $13 so far. And some pike. And a chub for some reason. Lavender, how you been? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. $2,000, 3,500, 25, 35, 4. Okay, we're a good chunk towards our cow money. Well, there you go. Now we can get row. More things to sell. Oh, it looks like it's going to rain tomorrow as well. Means we can hit the water early. I like this. This is working out for us. 7. We've gone through 7 fish worth of bait today. Let's go ahead and I'm thinking let's just put them all in there. All the golds will keep the iridiums to sell. Yeah, I watched the mod author's video on that she put up when she was first doing the casting calls and stuff. Impressive project. She actually did I'm going to say, did a really good job of making it a very professional type of thing. So Kudos to the mod author. We've stalled out a little bit on the old tags here. Hopefully we can make one more tag kind of flurry run. Get our numbers up. Oh, in some of the conversations. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see because they just did the romanceable characters, I believe, right? So will they do the other characters or not? Holy cow, we leveled. Leveled fishing. That's actually a surprise. I thought it'd take 2 days to do that. So that's good. Hey, Debbie! Debbie's a good old fisherman. Yeah, I think it would definitely increase the immersion. How are things in Debbie's world today? For sure. I actually enjoy the fishing game in here. I know a lot of people have love-hate relationship with Stardew fishing, but I like it. There we go. Now we're getting some tags. 16. Can we get to 21? I doubt it. We're at 11 o'clock. We can probably push our luck till about 1. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crap going around. I know a lot of people I work with got sick too. I'm still not over it, but I like to use the word functional. It don't feel right, but I'm good to go for the most part. Hey, we got our bream. We need that for the community center. This will be, I guess, theoretically week 5 of being sick, though. That I can do without. Like, I like to get sick, get over it, and move on. This lingering crap is not pleasant at all. So we did level fishing, which means we can go past midnight here. I think we'll go to 1 and then we'll make a run home. It should give us enough time to get home. I'm not going to bother to turn our tags in today. We'll turn them in tomorrow. We'll just stack them up. Alright, this will probably be our last catch right here. Hopefully it comes relatively quick. Here we go. All right, 17, not too bad. Got 90, is it 97 bait, which means we're gonna go ahead and let's see, fish. What do we have? Chubs. We have a golden chub. We now have 2. Pike. We have an iridium pike. Get rid of those 2. We'll keep one of those. Iridium chubs. What do we have? Gold chubs. All right. We'll keep those 2. That goes to the community center. We'll sell that, sell that. Gold pike. We only need 1. Iridium shad. We'll get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Iridium chub. Get rid of those 2. Alright. That goes to the community center. We can sell, 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 sell. Alright, let's get home. Home again, home again. Yeah, it was closer than it probably should have been, but we made it. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else we want to do here. It goes to the community center. That can go in the tackle box. That can go in the tackle box. Those can go in resources. Oh, we nailed 17. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, actually. All right, let's crash. And we have a rainy day tomorrow as well, which means 2 things: more battery packs and more time to fish. Deluxe worm bins. We can also now set up our crab pot setup. Not too bad, 5,500. That puts us at about 6,000, which is enough for our cows. We have cow money. 59.97. Right on the edge of cow money anyway. We need 6,000, so. All right, let's take a short break. We'll be back for day 2 of Trout Derby. All right, we do not have to water our crops, but we do have a few chores to do here. Learn a recipe, we'll pet the puppy, we'll go feed the chickens. I'm gonna have to rebuild this. Ugh. All right, well, actually we can go around the backside, I guess. Yeah, legends, water. King of Carps lives in the deepest waters in the deep mountains. He'd be quite the catch. Alright, well that's a mod of some kind. We're getting eggs already. Nice. Thank you, chickens. Here's some hay. Enjoy. Yeah, we're okay there. Can I get through here? There we go. Perfect. Alright, we'll also check the traveling cart while we're down here. Okay, let's see. We need to sell a white egg. But the other eggs we're going to keep right now. We do need to make a mayonnaise machine. We should have everything for that. And do we have a cheese press yet? Worm bin. 15 hardwood. Yeah, okay. We can build all that. That'll probably be tomorrow's chores. We'll get some of our automation set up tomorrow. I don't think we have the cheese press yet, so I think we're going to have to level some more farming. Oh, dandelion, rhubarb, oyster, egg, potato. Yeah, nothing we need. Nothing there. Alright, back to the fishing grind. Hello, my friends, I'm back. Did you miss me? And my trash can hat. All right, 8 o'clock, not too bad of a start. Don't need it. Don't need it. So depending on our money situation, I think tomorrow we will work on our storage, get that cleaned up a little bit. Then to maybe go crack our geodes with Clint, because usually, depending on how much stuff you have to give to Gunther, between duplicates and stuff like that, you're at least going to break even. You might make a little bit of money, so. We need to get our mayonnaise machine set up. We need to get a couple of crab pot setups going so we can knock out the crab pot part of the fish tank in the community center. And then that'll give us some good progress on community center and infrastructure in place to keep things rolling. Then we can start thinking about upgrades to the barn and coop to increase our capacity once we get the base setup going. And then mayonnaise and cheese will start to make us money. And it'll just be a passive daily chunk of income. Not that it matters, but I like having them in quality order. It is soothing. Alright, now we do need to leave ourselves enough time at the end of today to turn in our tickets, our tags here. Also, I doubt we level. It's possible. Need like 2,300. It's potentially doable, but... Which means we're going to have to leave early enough to hopefully get a decent sleep so we don't burn or ruin our energy for tomorrow. Although energy might not matter that much since we're going to be doing mostly chores. Not a lot of activity. I think it's possible. I think we could level fishing today. Get to level 9 fishing. That'd be nice. Swish. Ooh. Getting out to that deep water section now. So as you level, your cast will go farther. The farther you away from shore, the higher quality fish you get in general. Now not getting perfect does impact that. That'll be gold. So you notice our gold fish will go up by 1. So perfect and not perfect is essentially what we're getting now because we're deep enough. Wow, about hosed that up. Alright, let's get back in the groove here. There we go. Alright, that was a decent recovery. Here's our first row. We'll sell that. Probably not going to bother aging row quite yet. If that's a trout, it was confused. Yeah. So it didn't feel like a trout. Alright, we're over a third of the way on our XP. Doing okay. A little late on that one. That feels like a pike. Nasty pike eating our trout bait. Where are we at? 21. So we've hit essentially what we would hope to get in 2 days. We've already hit that total. 11 the first day, 10 the second day tends to be our general goal. So now we're into bonus. And we're hoping the bonus will get us some extra quality sprinklers. Maybe hook us up with some crab pots for our crab pot setup. I think that's one of the gifts. You do get some warp totems home. We get 3 per pass through. There's 10 different rewards essentially. And depending on where we start on it, will give us... We're going to get 2 of each. And then any ticket we get now, one of them is going to be a third. So depending on where we start in the setup, will dictate what we get 3 of. So for instance, let's say our goal, let's say we get the quality sprinkler as the first gift. It'll be 10, we'll go 10 tags, and then the quality sprinkler would be number 11. You go 10 more, then the quality sprinkler would be number 21. So now we've got enough that two gifts are going to be tripled. So every tag we get now will add 1 more of the 10 to get to triple. Now if we get to 31, which I don't think we'll probably do, but 31 tags would give us 3 times through. The first time through you always get, I think, a hat or something, or a cookout kit or a tent kit. There's a default one that first time through Trout Derby you get. And then after that, it's the same 10 just in the cycle. It just randomly starts you somewhere on the list. And then it just loops. So that's how that part works. Which means we're probably going to want to start collecting gifts around midnight. We won't push our luck too late. Depending on how close we are in XP. If we're close to leveling, then we might push it a little bit, because then we can go later, but... Got plenty of bait. I might have made too much bait. I must have calculated a little bit wrong. We'll see. See how much of it we burn through. Bing. Kind of hit a dry patch here. We got that one and it's been a little while. Yeah, the luck's not the best, but it's not horrible. What's that? Mushroom statue. Small detailed mushroom statue is perfect for decorating or gifting. Artifact, huh? Alright, let's clean some of this out. Throw that stuff in there. We'll sell those, store those. I have no idea what this is, so we'll keep it. I don't know if that's something... Are we going to need that for the... There's like a couple of museums that we need to fill up now. Don't know if that's linked to that or not. Don't know. We'll hold on to it. Guess we need to make an artifacts chest now. Keep it cranking. 25. We only need 6. It's still possible. 6 tags isn't too hard in the time we have left. About 7 hours. In-game time anyway. And we're down to only about 1,000 XP to level as well. We knock out 2 levels, 7 and 8. I guess technically it'd be 8 and 9. That'll be some good progress. Come on, fishy. Two rainy days for trout derby. I kind of like it, actually. Especially for the crop watering. Because if we had to water all of our crops in the morning, it takes time, but it also takes energy. And being able to start with full energy was kind of nice. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's just go full energy. Then we're not burning through a lot of food, because food gives you health as well. So I'd rather save my health or my food for the mines. Because in the mines we rarely run out of energy, but still have plenty of health. Usually his health is going down, so our energy is always kind of topped off. This guy's a fighter. Is it a pike? It's a little bit different than a pike. Well, we might not find out if I can't catch it. Ah! We will not know. It's not past 7, so the fish shouldn't have changed, so I have a feeling it's just a very, very angry pike. $23.74. About 726 left. There's 29. So if we get to 31, we'll go turn our tags in. And then we'll decide, okay, if we get one more tag, we'll get something we want, or it's going to be 5 tags away and we don't really bother with it. But we gotta get to that 31 first. Yeah, we made too much bait. But we'll have it for next year. The only downside to that is every fish that we made bait out of was a fish we didn't sell for money. In early game, the money would be more valuable right now than the bait. Late game, it probably doesn't matter as much, but there's 30. All right, well, barring an incredibly bad streak of horrible luck, we should get our 31. Then we'll cash in here and we'll see where things go. Four pieces of wood. Don't know if I consider that treasure. Whee! 45 trout. You felt a nibble, huh? These people have got to be standing here going, how is this dude catching so many? I've caught 4 in this time. You guys are fishing too close to shore. Shad. See, I got all mouthy and said, yeah, it won't be a big deal. We'll just catch one more. We'll turn them in. That was at 8:50. In an hour and 20 minutes, we haven't gotten a tag. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear out some inventory space first. Since I don't know what to do with this, we're just going to put it in there. Fishing wise, what did we catch? Pike, I think we're good on pike. Yep. Chub, we're good on chub. Shad, we're good on shad. Alright, we should keep... We'll keep 2 trout just to have. The rest of that can be sold. That can be stored, and that can be stored. Alright, let me grab the wiki. Okay, so the first thing we're going to get is a tent kit. That only happens once. Alright, now... So we're just going to move that off the bar. Let's see where we start. Mystery box. Alright, so I'm going to do some calculation here. Mystery box. Then diamond mounted trout, deluxe bait, triple shot espresso, quality sprinkler. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 more tags to get to another quality sprinkler. I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to get basically 3 of everything. 3 bucket hats, 3 crab pots, 9 mystery boxes, 3 diamonds, 3 mounted trouts, 60 bait, 6 espresso, 3 sprinklers, 9 totems, and 9 omni geodes. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and just collect. Like the next one would get us another diamond. That may be good for money, but Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth the... Like, we'll probably get 2, maybe 3 more tags. Now, if we were like 1 away from a quality sprinkler, to get a 4th quality sprinkler, then I would probably go back and fish. But given where we started, we're going to get 3. We already have 1 in our storage. That'll give us 4. So 4 plots of 8 for this fall crops. That'll be nice. So there we go. Now we're back to mystery box. We're going to get a diamond, trout, bait, triple shot espresso, etc. $31's not too bad. I think the best I ever did was 40. I guarantee you that probably wasn't in the year 1. Like, think about like master fishing with a 2 tackle rod and all of the bait, and yeah, probably crank out a lot more fish. There's our 3rd sprinkler. For a year 1, that sprinkler might be one of the best rewards we're going to get. There we go. All right, let's get home. Get a little bit of work done maybe today. Where did we end up on fishing? 2,800. I bet you if we fished through to midnight, 1 o'clock, we probably would have made it. Would have been close. All right, let's see. Gear. Put this stuff in here. Our hats in there. That'll go there. That goes there. That goes there. All right, we'll use a little bit of time and energy we have left to take out some trees. Keep replenishing our wood supplies here. Wink. Now we didn't level, so we don't want to stay out too late here. Alright, our barn will be done tomorrow. About to water our crop. Did I see something ready to harvest? Let's not waste a harvest. Corn. Alright, let's get home. Strikeout number 2, no gold corn. Didn't get a summer squash. Alright, we'll keep you. I guess we'll keep some corn. Yeah, we'll get some more tomatoes. I'm not gonna worry about those. Blueberries we're fine on. Sell that stuff off. Let's see. Leave that, leave that. Alright, that all looks okay. Keep all of that. Alright, definitely that'll give us enough. The fish will give us plenty. That's 3. Yeah, we have cow money just in our fish, so we're alright. So I think we'll hold on to our batteries. We've got 17,000 in batteries there. If we need the money, we can always sell them. But not too shabby. 13,000. Now, unfortunately, I'm not sure we're going to be able to catch Marnie. Yeah. So we're not going to be able to buy our cows till Wednesday anyway. So our rush didn't really do anything. But we have the week basically free at this point. Which means I think we'll start working on infrastructure, cleaning up our storage a little bit. Maybe even move our house back now that Robin's done building our barn. Get it back farther towards the fence. We need to build a mayonnaise machine. We need to build... I don't think we have the cheese press yet. I think we need to still go higher in farming. But we'll have the materials for that. So that's not too bad. Can we build? Can do preserve jars if we want. Slime egg, lightning rod, mushroom log, tappers. We should get some tappers on some trees to finish one of our bundles. We probably should get a couple bait makers made, or sorry, deluxe worm bins made. That's doable. Could fire up a recycling machine. There's mayonnaise. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've unlocked the ability to do the cheese press yet. Which is fine. Might be in our next level of farming. We shall see. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. right, let's get to it. See if there's anything here. Seasonal calendar. Thank you for that info. Alright, anything to harvest? 1 day on blueberries, 2 days on that. Alright, let's get our water on. 42. Nice. 20,000. Let's see, crops. Keep those and sell those. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Water, water, water. Right, done. So I'm thinking there's like a couple of squares back here behind the house. We should move the house back. Eventually, I think I want to put the house down where the where this is, the broken greenhouse. But we can't currently move the greenhouse. That's something that'll have to wait. Alright. Kind of trapped in there. Go around the other side. Alright, we scattered some trees in here. So we'll clean these out. And then eventually we might move the animals over here. Right now we'll keep them close just so we can get to them easier. Boink, boink. And we'll go over and get our one hardwood stump we have access to. Now we can go to the secret woods now. So if we wanted to, we could go and get hardwood there. And eventually we probably will. So eat some bread. Just munch down a loaf of bread. We'll pretend it's like a sub sandwich. That seems better than just eating a whole giant loaf of bread. That'll be our head cannon for that. Alright, so what we're going to do now is harvest some grass. That one was a little aggressive cut there, but it should spread. 1, 2, 3. That's a little better. Kind of want to leave a single row. And what that will allow is for the grass, every day the grass can spread. 2, 3. So we cut our fields into these little rows. Okay, notice hay's not coming out anymore. That means I filled up the silo. So we'll stop right there. All right, let's get this little section of trees cut down here. So if there's still seeds like that, we're just going to reclaim the seeds because they're going to grow normal. We only planted all these down because the green raid made a lot of them grow instantly. And that made for a lot of quick access to extra wood. I don't know if I can get there. There we go. Hey, puppy. Wild plum we need. And a blackberry we need. So the wild plum and the blackberry will go to the community center. Thank you, Batcave. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash. Boink, boink. Do. We need our hoe. 2. Our little mini quarry. All right, let's see. Food. Doink, doink, doink. Okay. I think we've cleared all the trees. We've got our crops watered. It's too late to go to Robin's, so we won't move the house today. But we do need to start setting up some infrastructure. So let's go ahead and create. We need a chest for our mayonnaise machine. We can also add our cheese press to that. We're gonna need 2 for crab pots. How many crab pots did we claim? We have 3. So I think we'll make 1 crab pot. Let's see, we need hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and moss. Hardwood, fiber, moss, gold, and iron. We definitely need to put some stuff back. Fruit. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Hardwood, fiber, gold, iron, and moss. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber. Then we need, for fishing, we need wood and more iron. Okay. 3, 6, 9. Okay, let's make the worm bins first, because that will be a problem if we don't get those done. Hey, John, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, so we need 1 for fresh water, 1 for salt water. Then we'll upgrade that and upgrade that. Okay. Then we have 3 crab pots. So if we make 4, or sorry, if we make 3, then that will give us, there we go. And then we, oops. All right, so we can set up a freshwater and a saltwater system there for those. Okay. That looks good. Let's go ahead and store that, store. Oops. We need now to make wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper. Copper. Wood, stone. I think 2 will get us by. 1 would probably get us by, but we'll go ahead and make 2 right now. For temporary. Alright, let's go around the back of the house right now. Checking on our chickens. There we go. They are good to go. Happy chickens make happy eggs. Happy eggs makes happy mayonnaise. Happy mayonnaise makes money, money, money. Now we don't have cows yet, but we'll go ahead and we'll put hay in there for when we do. So we threw in our extra eggs here. Now let's check our shipped Yep, we shipped both eggs. Ah, excuse me. All right, this one goes into productions. So this will be mayo and cheese. Into production that goes. Keep the furnace at the top. Make that 100. This 200. All right. Mayonnaise is being made. Woohoo! The empire has begun. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to put? Oftentimes I'll put the ocean crab pots down here. When we get Ginger Island, there's actually a spot you can do all of it into one system, which I kind of like. I'm thinking maybe cinder sap for our fresh water. And even though this is all different, I don't think I can get down here. See, this has been changed by some mod, and I don't know what. Katarina. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the cinder sap works pretty good, and the beach works pretty good for our crab pot systems. So let's go start on that. I think I can get both of these in today. Welcome back, Hunter. No worries, no worries. It's good to support everybody. All right, I believe this is a safe spot. Yeah, I think this is safe. Okay. Let's see. We're going to put this stuff into our collection category. Crab pots, fresh water. Let's see, lightning rods. Usually I put that towards the bottom. We'll make freshwater crab pots 100. Oh, and then what we should do before we do anything else, let's go ahead and grab there we go. All right, crab pots are baited up, and then that deluxe bait maker will basically keep them always full of bait from here on out. Just have to prime them for that first one. Or just wait a day, I guess. Get no actual output for the first day, but actually grab 3 more. Rainbow shell, we need one of those. For no apparent reason, no particular reason. I'll definitely be keeping a hold of that though. All right, let me see. I think it's safe back here. Don't think anybody walks back here. Grab hot salt water. Well, that didn't turn out very well at all, did it? Hot salt water. All right, there we go. We are up and running. You know what? I think this is only 300 wood. Which is relatively ridiculous to fix a little tiny bridge. Oh, no worries, no worries. I fall asleep watching YouTube all the time. There we go. But this does actually give us a... I don't know if it's shorter, but it does give us an alternate way into Keanu's area here, so. Alright, we need to get home though. It's getting late. Probably would have been quicker to go catch the, maybe the town minecart to the bus stop. I'm not sure. All in all, a pretty good day. Yeah, so that's our... We have every trash can in all 5 areas wired up with Automate so that the wood tiles connect them all to a single chest so that I can collect all the trash in all the towns without having to actually physically go collect the trash. So if we look here, we have a trash section. So we've got East Scarp trash, East Scarp, Lilybrook trash. There's no XP now. It's just getting the materials. So, East Scarp, Lilybrook, Ridgeside, Sunberry. Yeah, that's all of them. And then what we've been doing is we're just keeping our excess trash here in Sunberry until I do something with a recycle machine. Oh, we got something for Gunther out of that, though. It's not too bad. All right. That we're going to save for the casino. That goes to Gunther. Everything else just goes to storage, I think. Store that, store that. Oh, that goes into the trash can. There we go. And probably need to make a seed vault at some point. Okay. Well, we got our infrastructure built. We didn't do much on our chest organization. Maybe we'll try to do that tomorrow. I want to move the house first before we get too far into that. Night, puppy. Mystery boxes! Also notice we got fishing XP because of the crab pots. Thank you, Mr. Quee. One, two, three, five. Almost pulled off a 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, nothing there. Nothing for good luck. Maybe another organization day. Maybe a mining day. We'll find out when we get back. Give me a few minutes. I'll see you all real soon. All right, let's see what today brings. First things first, we'll go do our chores. Harvest and water. Okay, that's good because that might get us our cheese press. And if it does, then once we get our cows, we'll be in good shape. You know, it's not going to be perfect, but I think I'm going to go ahead and just drop down the sprinklers between these crops. It'll water about 60% of them. It will save us some time. We have the sprinklers. We should probably use them. I don't want to take the crop out of the center, because that's where we'd want to put the sprinkler. But we want to maximize our profit, so we're not going to do that. Alright, everything's watered, so let's go ahead and grab. So basically, if we put down one here and one here, we get those 2 rows. Put one here, one here. So now we'd only have to water the center, these 2 columns, and these 2 columns. So that'll cut out 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 columns. We'll have to water 3, about 4. So that's about half. Half of the stuff will get watered that way. Okay, that'll be better. Let's drop that off. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and take our bait out of that. Put this bait back in. And then if everything worked as intended, let's go ahead and... Alright, so it looks like we're going to get 2 extra bait a day on that one. We got 1 on that one. Okay, so we're making extra bait. We're going to leave it in there for right now. But that's 2 of the, I think, what do we need? That's enough, actually. That'll finish that bundle. So we're good to go there. Perfect. We'll dump the trash off. We'll keep a snail. Keep an oyster. And both of those go to the community center. Alright, I don't know if I can make it. Let's see. I think we got to get there by 9:30. Might be able to catch Robin before she goes to aerobics. Okay, I think she gets out of bed at 9:30. There she goes. Now, with Robin, as long as she's within range of the counter, she'll still wait on you. So what we're going to do is just right click. I'm going to spam right click, and when she gets in range, pops up the menu here. And we can go ahead and see if we can... I think just slide the house back there. So that gives us 2 tiles more room. Like I said, I think I'm going to eventually put it like here, because that's our spawn-in spot. The cave's there, and it's kind of centrally located to everything. The only downside to that is if you're running in from the side, it's a longer run. But I think for now, we'll put it here. And then we can, now we can set up our storage system a little bit cleaner on the front there. Okay, I'm happy with that. Great, Robin. Thank you. Now the question is, do I want to... Oh, do I want to spend the money for the big chest? Probably not. But the workbench we might get. Would make crafting easier. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and splurge on that. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Have fun at aerobics, Robin. All right, so is this raccoon now just always live here? What's his deal? Raccoon hisses at you. He throws a can of Joja Cola at your feet. It's still dripping from when he washed it. Alright, well. That's interesting. I have not. I have no issues with you, my friend. Well, we got a free can of Joja Cola from the raccoon. It's weird, but okay. Look at my nice swim trunks. Get a good soak in today. All right, I think today we might pop over and do some geode cracking with Clint. We also have some mystery boxes. All kinds of stuff going on over there. Actually, we don't necessarily need to go directly back to the farm. Let's just go straight to Clint's. And then maybe today we'll make a run to the community center. See if we've got some stuff to put in there. All right, Clint. Let's start with the mystery boxes. Fertilizer, mountains. I got some food. The food's not bad. Crab cakes, that's nice. It's a good speed boost. It's nice having some extra food, so I don't mind that. Food. I think that one needs to be first. So let's make this one 200. And we'll make farming 100. I'm going to access that one more often. Let's see what's next. Let's do this hollow net. I have no idea. This is something from one of the expansions. What does it give us? Amethyst. Frozen tear. Coal. That'll be a Gunther. Hey, Deb K, how you doing? Sito, we're getting rated. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? How's more Pokemon tonight? Abigail, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Cozy Cito, thank you so much. Deb K popped in. Were you playing Pokemon again tonight? Alright, that goes to Gunther. Okay. That sounds fun as well. Yeah, excuse me. All right, let's see what's next. That's good for a weekend, right? All right, so these are... What are these called? We have Sunberry Geode and Sunset Orbs. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Deb. Ooh, iridium ore. Okay, so these all dropped ore so far. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what these drop. I don't even know what that is. Muscle remedy. Bug meat. More iridium ore. And bug steaks. Alright, that was an interesting allotment. Not what I would have expected. Appreciate you, Cito. Appreciate you. Let's see. Monster loot. That's technically food. Put that in with food. We'll put that in with food. I'm going to keep this iridium ore out in case I need it for something. I don't want to process it yet. So we'll keep it over here. Alright, what's next? Let's do the frozen. Gold. Holy cow. 20 gold ore. That was a huge one. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. $20's a lot. See, that's like a 1. That probably will go to Gunther. Yep. That'll probably go to Gunther. Gunther and Gunther. Okay, let's see. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Crank out some gold. And we'll do magma geodes next. Wow, more iridium. That's a Gunther. That'll be a Gunther. Hello, HG. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you swinging by and saying hi. That'll go to Gunther. Oh, Harsh, welcome back. Good to see you. How have things been? That'll be a Gunther. There's a duplicate. Yep, I remember him. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see. That goes to Gunther. 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 One of those goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. I get that. I was out for pretty much all of February due to illness. And then that one will sell because we had 2 of that one. All right, let's do the normal geodes. We're still doing okay on money. So it costs 25 gold a pop to open these up. So. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Our last playthrough is completed, yeah. We started a new series, so this is day 5? I think this is the fifth day on this play. But yeah, we finished up the other run right at the end of January, before I got sick. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the like. Ooh, Gunther's getting a lot out of this one. Stone. Was a 25 gold piece of stone right there. Lots of ore. Clay's not bad. Especially early game, clay's a pain to get. One stone's kind of a ripoff. I'd buy clay for 25 gold. But I don't think I'd buy stone. All right. Let's see what we got. Gunther gets one of those. Gunther gets that. Gunther gets that. We've already got one of those. Gunther gets one of those. One of those. One of those. Let's see. He wants that. He wants that. Clay. We already have one of those in there. Thunder Egg gets one of those. Doink, doink, doink. Minerals. Okay, what's our... Let's get the Omnis as well. And that'll be everything that Clint can deal with. Crack those geodes, Clint. You can do it. Give me lots of duplicates, buddy. Lots of duplicates there. All right, let's see how the Omnis do. Ooh, a lot of stone in Omnis so far. 3 in a row. Not liking that. 4 in a row. Come on, give me something besides stone. There we go. Although I think that's a duplicate. Yeah, it's not worth much. More duplicates. That's new. More stone. That's a lot of stone. Kind of a waste. That's a duplicate, I believe. Yay, more stone. That's sarcasm, FYI. Lots of duplicates coming out of these. Oh, me? I'm drinking 7-Up. My stomach is still not feeling the best. So I'm just trying to keep my stomach settled down. Alright, got one of those already. Got one of those already. The drum is new. That's new. Alright, the rest of that we can sell, so... Got a good set of duplicates in that one. I rarely drink soda. The 7-Up, like I said, is mostly just to try to keep my stomach in check. I'm still getting over whatever got me over the month of February. For the most part, I'm okay. I do get a little bit of, after I eat, I'll cough a bit just because it irritates my stomach or my throat and stuff, I think. I swear I'd shave it off. But other than that, it's mostly okay. All right, Gunther, you ready? We got some stuff for you. That's Gunther. Pretty sure that's not. It's an artifact, but don't think it goes to Gunther. All right, I'm gonna get my little image guide. That's not too bad. When I'm feeling normal, my go-tos are I drink a lot of milk and I drink a lot of lemonade. Those are the two that I usually drink. All right, let's see how many homes we can find for this stuff. All right, this goes down here at the bottom. There we go. Mudstone. All the way over here. That one there. Sun tea. I knew a lot of people that drank sun tea when I was a kid. I was always just kind of meh on tea. I don't dislike it. I'll drink tea, but it's definitely not my norm. All right, that one's done. Yeah, I like lemonade. All right, let's start working this one. Let's see, which one is that? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes there. Little fool's gold action. Ooh, where do you go? Oh, there you are. Right in the corner. Where are we at? Ah, we didn't do a 20. We could do a chicken rave. We're due for one. We did a 10. But I don't think we ever did the 20. 3, that goes there. Thunder egg goes there. That goes there. Put that one there. That one there. Where is this one? You can. I'll show you in just a second. Where? Why am I not seeing this spot? There it is. Whew, up in the corner. If you walk over here to this little like ledger thing right there and right click on that, you can say, would you like to rearrange the museum's collection? And you can then grab the item and move it around. I don't think you can pick it up. Yeah, you can only just move it. But that should be in vanilla. All right, what do we get? Oh, we got pumpkins, a rare crow. Those two things are really the only, I guess, two things of value, but... or things I wanted. Alright, Gunther didn't want that. So I'll throw that back in there because I have no idea what to do with it. Alright, Nancy. Yeah, that works well in the nursery for sure. All right, seeds. Okay. Actually, that went pretty well, and we're selling off. Let's see, 150, 300, 450, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably about 1,000. So we spent what, 2,500 probably opening those things. We got a lot of stuff for the museum though, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Probably head home and see if we can clean up some of our storage now, because we did move the house. So getting our storage system reset up would be kind of nice. So first things first, we have to decide where we want to put our crafting. Probably right here. So if we put this here, we're going to want to surround it with things that we're going to craft out of. So the first one we want is our resources chest, which is this guy here. We'll move it there. Minerals, farming. Farming we want to move out of the system here. So we'll slide that over. Minerals will prop up there. We got forage, forage, forage. We'll put those down this side. Plop that there. All right. Gear. Resources. What's that? Oh, that one's fish. We don't want that one in there. Get out of there. There we go. We'll slide that over. We want you. Oh, crap. I don't know if I can slide it down there. Here's what we can do. We slide. Come on, let me through. slide that one over. This should knock down one. There we go, perfect. Now monster loot, we do want in our crafting system. So I think we'll slide that one over here. Put it there. Right, food and crops. Food can just sit there. Equipment. I'll slide my equipment over here. That's deliveries. Crops, food. What do we have? Farming and fish. Right. Our fish will move. All right, we'll move this over by the tackle box. Now, we don't want it to touch that bait maker because it would start turning all of that into bait, right? So we want to keep a square between them. So notice how that's green and that's red. Otherwise, automate would take over and make a mess out of that. All right, farming. What do we have here? These are our deliveries. We'll move that up. I think we'll slide farming over. Actually, farming should probably go up here. It's a long ways to move it, but let's see, farming. That's food. Food I want to move up. We'll put crops and farming there. And what's this one? Farm equipment. And we can't walk behind the house anymore, so I'm blocking anything off. Okay. So now when we click on this, we can do our crafting without having to put stuff in our inventory, because it will pull from all of these chests. So I'm liking that. We got our forageables, our monster loot, our minerals, our resources. We'll sell that off as well. And over here we have our gear. And then this is stuff that goes into town. I think let's go ahead and... what do we have in here? That's community center, community center, community center, community center. All right, let's do a community center run. A lot of odds and ends on this day. Oh, look at the peoples. We should at least say hi. Check you out. You wear that outfit well. Bet you can wear anything. You look like a model. Well, thanks, buddy. Oh, hello. Have a great day ahead. Thank you all. Hey, it's Moon. For somebody who doesn't want humans to see you, you sure are out and about a lot. I'm a little confused, my little friend. Junimos are awesome. I like ya. But I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. Alright, I don't know that we're actually going to finish any bundles here. Actually, we'll finish the crab pot bundle. Three more crab pots. Well, we could expand our 3 to 4, I guess. if we wanted to. Well, some of these are probably going to be bulletin board, I bet. Ooh, sea urchin. I think I've got a sea urchin. We might just be a red cabbage short here. Yep, if we can find a red cabbage, we're good to go there. Don't think I have a pomegranate yet. I need to get some tappers going, though. Alright, what else are we sitting on? Winter forage, exotic forage. Are we one short? Yeah, if we got some tappers going, we could grab one of those. Ooh, we're just a hazelnut short for fall forage. And it's not even fall yet. That's good. Okay, I'm thinking we need to make some tappers. Get at least some pine tar, oak resin, and syrup going. So we have oak and maple here. Alright, let's see. Tappers. Wood and copper. We got oak. Let's see, oak, maple. Let's tap these two. Too bad there's not a pine tree up here somewhere. Be nice. Alright, let's go find ourselves a pine tree. I think I just cleared everything off the farm. Well, there's a pine tree right there. You know what? For right now, I'm going to leave it there. We'll tap it. We'll collect the moss off of it. And we'll let things be. Alright, let's see. Drop that back off. We'll have to decide if we want to expand our crab pots or not. Because they're not... looks like they're making enough, but we'd like to have some extra bait. So I'm going to leave it as is for right now. Let's see, production. We got 7 jars of mayonnaise. 1,300 gold. All right, tomorrow cows. We can get to bed and get full energy. That's nice. There's our cheese press. Perfect. And our quality sprinklers. We are in good shape. All right, let's take a short break. Ooh, let's finish. Let's see how much money we made. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. For early game. That was a good day. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back everybody. Let's do a couple of things here. Do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys being a part of our community. At our gold level, we have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Our steel crew is Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. I do appreciate your guys' support. It means a ton to me and the channel. Also, we did not do our 20 like chicken rave, so let's get the chickens flowing. If you are still out there and awake, let's get our chicken rave. Thank you for the likes. Here we go. We'll see who's still with us. There's Nancy. I knew she'd be around. Oh, Debbie pops in for the rave. You know Debbie's good for a chicken rave. We need to get those coffee beans in there. We haven't got a coffee bean yet. It's killing me. All right, you pirates. Give me your best pirate emojis. Here comes the Prairie King. Okay, we need some more Prairie King. This time the yeehaw kind. Okay, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. You too can rave with us if you join the membership program. Let's get 5 new people. What do you say? I'm going to send out 5. Let's see who gets it. Sylvie, Jess, Stella, dropping the T, and Lilypad. Welcome to the membership program. Let me see if I can grab you guys, put you in my spreadsheet, so I know that you're gifted members. Let me grab that one. It's nice to see people we actually know get a gifted membership. Hopefully they're improving the algorithm there a little bit. Because so many times you see memberships pop up of somebody who's I've never seen in the channel. They never type. Maybe they just lurk a lot. That's a possibility. I don't want to take anything away from anybody, but it is cool to see people we know. All right, let's turn off the rave. Get back to the game. Let's see what is on our agenda today. We're making pretty good progress. Yeah, we might get a Cozy Cow raid in tonight. We'll see who's up tonight, but we've raided her twice this week, so we're due, though. It's been a couple days since we raided Cozy Cow. Okay, honestly, we're in pretty good shape. Now we've got chores to do. Let's get that done first, while we're figuring out what else is on our agenda today. Now, if we look here, that strip is watered now. So we only have to water this middle strip. Because our sprinklers... Now, it's not the most efficient sprinkler system in the world. But it is... saves me a little bit of time. And this right strip is already watered, so we don't have to worry about that. There we go. And then this left strip is watered. So we just have to do the right 2 columns here. There we go. Much better. Okay, we harvested a little bit. What do we have? Ooh. Lots of summer squash. Let's ship those. All right, let's check in on stuff here. Bring Willie a king carp. All right, bring Demetrius a melon. Do we have... All right, we have 1 melon. Okay. Pam is thirsty. Mare's shorts. Jody wants a cauliflower. All right, we'll get that delivered. And then we could try to knock some of these out with a prismatic shard. Holy cow. Have we gotten Caroline up to the sunroom level? I don't feel like we would have. Isn't that a 2-star thing? Or a 2-heart thing? East Scarp at night. Oh, we need to get that sea cave. Abandoned orchard house. Ninja house. Aquarium. Hazel's tree. I don't even know what that is. Bottom of the Sunberry mines. Maybe we'll work on that today. Think we could do a mine run today? That's a possibility. That's tempting. Alright, let's chop some trees. We need to go buy some cows. And then we will decide. We want to knock out some... We'll drop off this cauliflower and melon. Get that done. And then we have to decide, do we make another attempt at the Sunberry mines with... We have better gear than the last time we tried it. We got down to like level 6, I think, last time. I have no idea how many it takes to get to the bottom. I don't think it's like 100. It feels like it's smaller in scope. Because the difficulty ramps up pretty quick. All right. Jess, how you doing? Still giving me the 3 dots, huh? That's fine. All right, here we go. Let's get a cow. Brown cow, Luca. Brown cow, Tona. White cow, Wumbus. I like Wumbus. Wumbus, I think, is going to be a wacky cow. Got 4 brown white and 1 white. There's our second one. Snorty. Sure. All right, Jody, are you home? How about a cauliflower? What do you say? Guess we should at least say hi. All right, Demetrius is probably up at his house. Ah, the moonlight jellies. One of our favorites. Let's see. We'll try the sunroom, but I think that's just not happened yet. It's not ready to happen, if you will. Oh, come on, Trini. There we go. You'll just maybe if you practice a lot. What are you doing? Hi. My farm life is good. How's yours? Wheat? I don't have any wheat planted. Oh, it's crap. Closed on Wednesdays anyway. Kills that dream. Moving on. There you are, buddy. How's the cave experiment? Oh, it's doing great. How would you like a melon? I'm glad you like it. Broccoli seeds. All right. I say let's go try the Sunberry mines again. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. All right, see if I remember where they are. Up there, I think. There's a cave behind that waterfall. Don't think they're over there. We've been there twice. We should be able to remember how to get there, right? Yeah, but you stand out in front of the, like, what you call it, the clinic. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just a cave. Wow, I used to do all the social energy on Blake. We've seen that one before. Whoa, look at that. The slammer. I think we'll stick with what we got. Our steel, was it Falcon? 2846 with 4 speed. For defense, not bad. Yep, I think we're gonna stick with what we got. Okay, let's go make some trouble. Now, we don't necessarily have to collect everything, fight everything, grab some of the valuable stuff. But it looks like the exits are always open, or always there when you first start. Whoa, he had a good jump. So I think we'll grab the gems. Alright, let's see. Let's start getting rid of some of this stuff. Store that, store that. And I think we need to grab some food. We got bug steaks. We'd use those up. Be nice if that little guy dropped us a coffee bean. Oh, now that we have... Last time we came down here, we didn't have our axe. Can we chop this tree down? And if so, what does it give us? Cinder leaves. And wood. I don't know how rare or valuable cinder leaves are. So I guess we'll grab them. Lots of gemstones. Oh, okay, there's a piece of paper over here. What does that say? Cleared out the tunnel. Should be safe if you need to sleep or rest. Oh, this is interesting. Can we sleep here? Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think we're quite ready to sleep yet, but it's kind of a cool little... Wonder if that's always there. So that was on level 5. So instead of an elevator, it looks like it's kind of a... I guess you sleep there for the night? Not sure I want to do this for multiple days, but suppose if you needed to. These mushroom guys are tough. Alright, no exit over there. Right. Now, I have no idea if those guys will actually drop a coffee bean or not, but they look based off the dust sprites. Combat XP. We'll take it. Whatever that thing is tough. At least it had a lot of hit points. Oh, I didn't see you there, buddy. Woo! It was a beast, and then that other thing dies in like a single hit. Alright, man, it's getting late. We're only at level 7. I'd like to have another one of those sleep tunnels come up. That's probably not till level 10. What do you think? Spiral level! I suppose we're going to have to go all the way to the center. Alright, let's hope there's not a ton of monsters. Midnight orb. That's new. There's the exit. That thing is a beast. Running out of time. This is only 8. We need to get to 10 to get another resting spot. I don't know if we're gonna have time. We'll try here. Alright, this is different. Alright, well, what is this? It's a safe level. I don't see any kind of tunnel. It's 1 o'clock. Come on, give us something. Let's sleep at the tree. No. Alright, let's see what level 10 has then. Well, we're running out of time. I think... I don't want to pass out here if I can help it. Okay, we did okay there. We're gonna have to pick up some more speed if we're going to. I don't know what the bottom is. Maybe though that sleeping at level 5 would be a good strategy. So what we might do is the next time we have a rain day coming up, we could go get to level 5, sleep, because then when we wake up, it'll be raining. We don't have to worry about our crops, and we can go for a longer run, maybe. Okay, let's see. I don't think we collected eggs today. That's my bad. Which means we don't have any mayo or cheese to sell. But we probably did okay on gems. We picked up a few in that run. Let's see what we got. Let's pull. All right, that'll keep our money flow going. That was fun. I'm not sure what the point of getting to the bottom is, but... Okay, perfect. We have a rainy day tomorrow. So if we want to pop over there like in the afternoon, we can sleep on level 5 if that's consistent. I don't know if it is or not. And then start at level 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and see if we can make a run. All right, let's take a short break, and we'll give that a shot. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take a look. The old calendar. Okay, oops, we should probably check the TV. All right. Today we do need to do our chores. Hey, two out of 3 gold. That's pretty good. That makes me feel better. We've been chasing that. We need 5 for the quality crops bundle, but that's an improvement. That makes me feel a lot better. All right, let's see. Let's drop in anything here. The tomatoes. Probably don't need 10 of those. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. I guess we'll keep that and sell that. Much, much better. Okay. I see cows out and about. That's good. There we go. Let's go say hi to the cows. Hello, cow. Hello, yourself. Alright, they have hay. We're good to go there. And again, we don't have to rush to the Sunberry mines today, since I don't think it'll take us too long to get to level 5. Now, if that level 5 no longer has that camp on it, then we might just abandon that run. We'll see. See what happens. It is part of the fun of playing the modded versions of stuff is we do not know if what I am doing is right, wrong. We have no idea. And I try to go in as blind as I can. Like, I don't look a bunch of stuff up ahead of time or anything like that. So that we can try to figure things out. Alright, George wants a pepper. And let's get some eggs going. Alright, George. I've got a pepper for you. Okay. What else could we get done today? What else do we need to get done today? Let's see if there's anything here we could hit on. Pelican Beach. Try the sunroom at 9. Oh, let's see if we can get the Lexi Cave. We accidentally got it one day and forgot to do it. This bottom of the mines I'd like to get. Stardew Valley Aquarium 10 to 9. Ninja House. And the Abandoned Orchard. Alright, let's head into town. My gut is we won't be able to get to the sunroom. I think it's listing it. But I don't think we qualify. quite yet. But we'll give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're almost to just 1 heart, though. Okay. Let's see if we can get to Lexi's cave, then. Is she kicking off at 1? Because daylight savings time is messing up all my time zone stuff. So... she's playing... what was it? Hogwarts Legacy. One's a little early for her. Well, it's 1 o'clock for me, I guess, not for her, but... yeah, that's what I was seeing, too. No, I'll probably run another hour. Another hour would be my normal. Oh, Jade! That's Jade, right? I hate to be nocturnal. Who want to miss... I love to be nocturnal. Where are my nocturnal people at? Let's all be nocturnal. Little gray cat wandering around. I have not. Okay. Let's see if we can get this Lexi cutscene. Alright, that didn't kick it off. But I think we have to run... yeah, I'm very much a night person. There it is. Alright, let's see what this cutscene's about. Eek, a human! Dude, we've talked to each other before. Chill out. You're not here to hurt Lexi? We've had conversations, my friend. I'm here to be your friend. I'm sorry I didn't mean to disturb you. Only if you hurt me first. I like new friends. Did Mother send you? Name is Lexi. It is good name. It is my name. What be your name, stranger person? I'm Decon. It's none of your business. Hello, Decon. It is good to meet you, yes. Will you come visit me again, Decon? I will. All right. That takes us out through the... like the little hole. What do we got here? Knee therapy. Done. You're back. I am very happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. Please not touch that. Was a gift from Mother. Please not touch. Okay, chill out. Thick green gruel smells like kelp. The bowl is still slightly warm. That makes sense. Oh, look at this. We could have... oh, we trade strawberries? Strawberries and melons. That's quite a business you're running there. Sharp, bitter scent makes your eyes water. Well cracked, although the glaze is slightly cracked. Thick, smoky scent catches your throat, making you cough. Sweet fruit aroma wafts out. It makes you think of home. Finely made. Surely this belongs in a collection, not a sea cave. Alright, well, I don't know if there's much else here. There's a boat. The Boards are rotted away. It must have been here for years, maybe even decades. The label is watermarked and stained, but it seems to be about 50 years old from cherry orchards. Oops, I did not want to do that because I don't think we can go back down that way. We can go back in that way, I think. We need to. Might as well fill up our... Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I think we'll head to Sunberry and see if we can make level 5. Yep, this got us back in the sea cave. Alright. Well, we know how to get around. There's more to be found here, and we just haven't figured it out yet. The ocean is unpredictable. That's why I like surfing in these parts, even if I've got to go out past the reef. You tell him, buddy. Where did this take us? That's relatively close to the cave, I think. That was a good, I think a good general move. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Are we gonna start back at level 1? We are. Get ambushed as soon as we walk in the door. But again, I don't think we're going to linger a lot. Ooh, look at all these slimes. Lots of gems, though. It's definitely gem heavy. Well, that didn't go all that well. Boink, boink. Alright, before we drop down, grab some food. Some extra cookies. More bread. Oh, I forgot. Those purple mushrooms we could start using. Put the cookies in there. 125 energy and 56 health. It's actually pretty good. Right now, I think we'll burn through some bread. All right. We're already on level 4, so I don't think we need to be in quite the rush. Now again, I'm making an educated guess, call it an assumption, that level 5 tent cave is going to be there when we get there. But there's no guarantee. I don't know if these are random levels or not. They feel like they're the same. Still can't give us that coffee bean, though. I don't know if those guys dropped the coffee bean or not. But we might as well try. I mean, they dropped coal like the other guys. Alright, it was over in the left side. I think the lower southwest corner, if I remember right. Yep, it's still there. So I don't think these are random levels. I think the Sunberry mines are designed as an adventuring experience. Alright, well it's only 7:30, but I don't want to go any deeper necessarily, so let's just go ahead and clear this level. I'm hoping I don't have to eat anything, because when we sleep we'll get all our health back. Green shirt. Still nada on the coffee. Holy cow, we're level 9 on mining as well. 9 on mining, almost 9 on fishing. This isn't a bad way to make some money, honestly. Whoops. And keep you at a distance, I don't have to eat. O'clock. keep you at a distance. Are you alive? No. Well, he's trapped in there. I think we're going to leave him alone. Given where my health is at. Alright. Cleared out the tunnel. It should be safe if you need to sleep or rest. What are these things? It's a star level. Catch stonefish and ghostfish here. Got question marks for our level. Alright, go to sleep for the night. Yes. Alright, let's just continue. That was a pretty short session, so we'll just keep rolling here. Okay, our goal, bottom of the mines. Again, we have no idea what that means. We know there is a cutscene there, or at least this says there is. Bottom of the Sunberry mines. So here we go. Level 6. Now we're going to go back to not lingering. We'll grab gems, but we're going to try to skip what we can here. But not recklessly. Like before I was running through enemies, and I don't think that's a good idea. If we can skip an enemy, we will. Like if I can lead this guy over here and then run around here, we'll do that. Oh, the coal's already gone from our last visit. Alright, that only took an hour and 20 minutes in game time. I think once, if you've made a lot of runs here, you might learn your way to exactly where the exits are and stuff like that, and probably get through it a little quicker. Like this and this guy look pretty similar. Those guys I don't think are worth fighting. They take forever. They're only 12 XP. Their drops, I don't know. Their drops might be good, I guess. Although I admittedly don't know what a lot of the stuff in this area is going to be. A lot of jade here. This is part of the reason our mining is going up so fast. We're getting lots of gems in here. I don't think that one dropped anything. That definitely wasn't worth it. Alright, it's only 10:30 and we're at level 9. Ice Pip. Okay, mine's 8. So this is... So if we see any fish listed there, that's what this is. Alright, so then level 9 is a something, which I don't understand. Oh, I see a completely new enemy down here. Look at this guy. That's also a new enemy. Ooh, what are these things? Look like almost like elementals. They attack like a pepper Rex. Ooh, not an easy fight. Oh, level 10. So it looks like survival burger. Oh, that's nice. So it looks like every 10 levels you could sleep. So if you really needed to grind this out, or every 5 levels. But it's only noon. So I think we'll continue. Purple right. Purperite. That's what I'm going with. That's almost creepy music for a mine. Oh, I see iridium ore. I'm almost afraid to go up a level, return to entrance. No. Neither one of those things. Well, things have definitely gotten tougher. But I am going to grab this iridium ore. Whoa, I didn't see you there. we got our prismatic shard. Nice. That is an early prismatic. Now again, we're harvesting iridium nodes before we made it to Skull Cavern, so take it for what it is, but definitely be hoarding that guy. All right, 350. Well, if we have to sacrifice some crop work... Oh, actually, it rained today. So our crops are fine today. So if we can get to level... I don't know how deep this goes, but we'll assume level 15. And if there's a level 20 will get us more sleeping areas. Kind of work from that assumption. I don't see... Oh, it's up there. Okay. You go around this way. Oh man, voice acted Shane could be heartbreaking. I can see that. Oh yeah, hearing that, I can see the jump in emotions for sure. It's hard enough to read it. All right, we made it to 15. It's only 7. Let's see if we can find another cave here. I see an exit there, but let's go to the other side, see if we can find the sleeping tunnel, if that's still a thing. So far, we've gotten one on 5 and 10. I'm not seeing one here, though. So the strategy might be sleep on 10. We haven't checked the southeast corner yet, though. Prismatic orb. And all kinds of new stuff. Don't need the yellow. I have not seen a sleeping tunnel in here. Can we go around this way? Doesn't look like it. Well, we're going to spend the rest of the day probably here. See if we can find... Oh my gosh. Jazz voice acted in that scene would be brutal. Yeah, I'm not seeing a sleep spot here. Let's try up here. I think our journey may be at an end here. I mean, we'll go down another level, but... Alright, let's see if I can find some information. Sunberry mine levels. Oh, we might be close. Okay. Sunberry mines in the Sunberry Village mod consists of 16 levels. 1 to 15 plus the bottom. Okay. I think we're okay then. I think we're going to make it. That's why there's no sleep here. That makes sense. So let's just take the exits here. I'm going to quick save just in case things go awry here. Cutscene! What is this place? Give us some info. I heard of zinc. It's like a magic plant. What was that? Approach the source of the noise and watch from a distance. Ah, let's be bold. Probably get me killed. What's going on here? Maybe Ophelia and Maya can help. Don't leave, there's a whole little minecart thing over there. Dude, where are you going? You managed to find Maya and Ophelia. You tried filling them in, but they thought it was best they see it for themselves. Oh, really? They're just going to go down 16 levels, not even think about it. Took me 2 days to do it, but sure. They got special skills. Never seen any seed like this before. You said it was sprouting. Do you think Silas might know something? Or my mother, maybe? They might. Maybe we'll get some help from Raz, too. Are you going to leave it here? You tell me what you find out. We'll move it up to the surface so we can get someone to take a look. We'll keep you posted on what we find out. We got it from here. Thank you, Decon. Keep an eye on your mailbox. Alright, well, we accomplished something. I'm going to stay and look around. Sounds good. Check out the water over there for me, will you? If it's got anything good, I'll bring Elias. Now, we're a little short on time, but we've got enough time, I think. Okay, so this is a friendly level. What I'm hoping is there was a minecart at the entrance. That maybe wasn't a good idea. Oh. Okay. I'm going to reload because I want to explore that area. It took us out, but I was hoping the minecart down would be fixed so we could toggle back and forth. That's why I quick saved, though. I don't think this area is very big, though. So I don't think there's a ton to explore. Sorry, I can't get that off the screen, the tooltip. Because we can quick travel home if we need to. Alright, we're just going to skip through these. New journal entry. Wait to hear, okay. Nothing crazy on the fishing there. It's only 12:10. Alright, I don't think there's really anything else here. These little magical creature guys, whatever they are. Well, I feel like we've accomplished what we were meant to accomplish for the mines, at least for the first endeavor down here. Let's pull those out of there. We got 82 iridium ore. If we could pop down here and then go up a level and mine iridium, that's going to be amazing. I don't know if that's going to be an option or not, but... Okay. Let's see, iridium-wise, should we go ahead and start making bars? Let's keep... keep 10, 11. I'm going to sell one just to get the... Actually... Copper and gold. We'll sell one of each of those as well. I thought I had... I must have already put it in the furnace. I thought I had some iron left, but that's okay. We can get some more iron. Okay, well... shall move on. Can we go in this house? That was cool. Again, it's always fun to find some new content. All right, let's see. Food, 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 food. $12 jars of mayonnaise, which I could use as food. but I think we'll take the money right now. We have enough other food that I think we'll be okay. Pet the dog. Nothing on the TV. Alright, based off of that run, let's sort this stuff. Ooh, look at all that copper. We're going to pull that out. I think I'll put this in with the minerals. It makes more sense to me. Definitely, there's money to be made there going after the gemstones. All right, we'll call that a good day. I didn't check. I should have checked to see if there's any crops to harvest, but we at least know they're watered, so that's fine. We miss a day, we miss a day. I'm not going to sweat it too much. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see where we're at. I don't know if we're going to pull another day or not. Let's look around a little bit, but I don't think so. I think that'll probably be it. So what did we get done? Well, we now have chickens. We now have cows. We have to feed them. So let's put that in our list. Feed chickens and cows. They'll be fine as long as they can go outside. They're fine. But we had the coop. We built the coop. We got the chickens. We got the barn. We bought the cows. We reorganized our structure over here. We now have mayonnaise machines. We are going to need to go buy a milking pail. I don't think our cows are ready for that yet, but they're getting close. Yeah, they're still babies. It should tell us somewhere that they're babies anyway. There we go, baby. But we do need to go ahead and get a pail. We've got melons ready. We've got summer squash ready. We've got blueberries ready. Alright, so that'll be some final harvest there. That'll be nice. We have a star fruit ready. Beautiful. We need to build cheese presses. Once we start getting milk, we're going to want to make cheese. We're going to want to harvest crops. And then we're going to change sprinkler layout. We'll get them in the middle of the crops like we normally do, because that'll work a lot better. Let's see, journal-wise. Oh wait, we got the purple right. Anabarite, did we get that? Anabarite and purpleite. We got both of those. I don't know where to get some of this other stuff, but... Okay, we got the mysterious seedling. That's cool. Alright, nothing crazy going there. Still have some things to hit on here. I think we're going to have to make our dives back to the mines and try to get our coffee. Mines for coffee. Let's see. Fall crops. We're making good time on that. Are we going to get another corn harvest? 2 days. 1, 2. But it'll go over to fall. So that'll keep growing. So that's okay. So that'll knock that one out. If not, we can get it with pumpkins. Unless our fruit bats really hook us up here. We do have some wool. We could make cloth. So that's 1. We're going to make cheese. That's 2. Yeah, we haven't tried very hard, but jelly's 3. And then if we can get some fruit, that'd be 4 and 5. So that's a possibility. I'm not too worried about that one. Milk, 2 large eggs, 1, 2, 3. We either need goat or a duck. All right, we're gonna have to consider what we're gonna do there. Fall crops will hit pretty... Okay, I'm not too worried about that. That'll get us the greenhouse. Once we have the greenhouse, God willing, we find some coffee. And we'll be able to start making coffee. We have in here. I see an orange. Alright, well, we got 1 for the artisan bundle. Okay. Winter forage will happen eventually. We've tapped things, so that's going to happen. And fall forage, that'll be easy. So, not too worried about the crafts room. That'll give us the quarry. Could start saving for the bus. What do we got? 25, 30, 42, 5. We're at 31, although we're going to dump some of that into crops. We're actually starting to make money quick enough. The vault should happen pretty quick. Oh, ooh, that's going to be rough. Those you can get in the secret woods. We've got that tapped. Yeah, the rest of that's not too bad. We should get... we're going to get a pig. We're going to have to hurry. Or we're going to have to get lucky and find a truffle somewhere. That could be a problem. That one's not horrible. I think we can grow that in the fall. So that, need to get a rabbit. Potentially could get that. Could get that off the traveling cart if we're lucky. That's not a big deal. We haven't hit the red cabbage. But again, this is just friendship, so I'm not overly worried about that. Okay. Yeah, I think right now the only one that I probably have maybe neglected... Oh, and the fish is... I'm not worried about the fishing. Is probably that truffle. The rest of the stuff I think I could get pretty easily. Especially once we get the greenhouse. We can get anything we want. Oh, man. Yeah, the pig's going to be tight. We could probably do it. We have to get a barn upgrade. Then we have to buy a pig. $450 and $200. Yeah, we have the materials and we have the money. So I think we need to do a barn upgrade almost immediately. And then buy a pig. Is the big barn enough for a pig? Do we need the deluxe? I think we need the deluxe. Yeah, we need the deluxe. Oh. All right, we might just have to pray we can find a truffle. Either in the garbage. I don't know if anybody throws away a truffle. That would be nice. Or on the traveling cart. You can pick them up on the traveling cart sometimes. Rainbow trout. Pizza. Somebody threw away pizza. If you throw away a pizza, why would you not throw away a truffle? Oh, now we have rotten plants of 2 different varieties. And again, we don't necessarily need to get the community center done in year 1. Right? Maybe we slow roll it a little bit. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, and then we've got the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, obviously. Moonlight Jellies are one of our favorites, if not our favorite event. Alright, everything's starting to come together. I think farm infrastructure and friendship is probably going to be the things that we work on next. We gotta get this barn going. We've got a good amount of money sitting here. Let's see what we're sitting on. One, that's cheap crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roughly 7,000 there. That gets us to 38. We need 25 and 12. So we need 37 to upgrade the barns. So we kind of have that, although some of that's going to have to get rolled into fall crops. Let's see, how many sprinklers can we make? Iron, why do you not? Oh, because our iron stuff's over there. All right, let's just do this manually. 25. So we need to make some refined quartz for sprinklers. Make refined quartz. And then that gives us essentially all the sprinklers we're going to need to set up our new farming section. We might need to move this, or move this stuff maybe. Could clear this out and just... Yeah, if we moved him down a couple and over, and then we could move these guys over to the other, one of the other fields. Okay, yep. I'll have to do some figuring on exactly what we want to do, but we have some time because we still have 2 days left before the fall. So we'll do that in the next stream. Do some calculations, but I'm thinking we need to move our buildings. We'll probably move them over here. And then maybe clean this out and turn this into the crops. That'll probably work. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. We did a lot of cool stuff in that run. Let's see. It looks like, let me refresh a couple pages here. I'm thinking Cozy Cow is where we're going to go. If anybody sees anything else, let me know. Let me open up my YouTube here. Who do I know? Streaming right now. Or at least who am I subscribed to, I guess. It's a better way to say it. Yeah, it looks like Cozy Cow is our top target. Let me jump over. Let's see. Edit. Get ourselves into our redirect commands here. Alright, that's set. Let's get a link in case the redirect doesn't work. There we go. Get that stuff set up for you guys. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. This is starting to pick up some steam, which is kind of cool. That first year can be a little bit slow to start, but I think we have a nice base of operations now. We'll clean some stuff up in the fall. And then in the winter, obviously, we'll probably do a big reorg, but we need to get another silo down. But we have the fall to do that. So, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. That does mean a ton to me. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out with us till the end. That is a strong send-off, Miss Debbie. All right. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We will not be streaming tomorrow night, but we will be back on Monday. I'm going to be out of town tomorrow, so I will see you guys all Monday night. For most of you, it will be an hour earlier. Arizona does not do daylight savings time, but I can't change my schedule. So the stream time might shift a little bit, so keep an eye out for that. Other than that, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Take care, everybody.